Hey Cubs! How are you guys doing? Welcome to the new week. The last week of April. Crazy. I feel like this month flew by like crazy. I was thinking like, man, I have plenty of time to plan for my birthday. And then now I'm like, fuck. I have zero time now. Hee hee. Hey Joker and Triff and Demon and Sakura. And Vendi. And hey Dashing. Triff. I thought we were past the pre-stream gifted subs. Shake my head. Humph humph humph. Thank you for the support as always, hun. But if you gift now there's a cool notification. And noise. I know you guys like noises. You get some form of feedback then. Hee hee. Goodness me. Hee hee. Um. Excuse me. Alert box. Wah.
This is a test donation for $27.
Why it no worky? There. There we go. So sorry about that. Thank you for the gifted sub to It's Minra. But see. Now there is a cool notification. Rather than just the starting screen. Hee hee. Goodness me. Also, you might notice we have some new music playing. I'm gonna have this playing today cause this is usually what I listen to. I love J-rock and J-pop. So we will see how much the VOD gets yeeted during the birthday planning. Hee hee. But I listen to this a lot while I play multiplayer games. It makes me feel like a girl boss. Hee hee. Which is what I need when I'm playing some harder games. Alright chat. So let's do some catch up. We first off should be aware that my birthday is May 12th. And so what I want to do is plan for that. There's plenty of goals and things to sorta look at, but I want community feedback cause this is the first time I am doing osmething like this. So having your guys' opinions will be super helpful. So please let me know. Don't be shy. Okay. Let's take a look. So he's the graphic I made up. That I will be posting on Twitter and the Discord. As you can see, I have a few different ideas on it. But none of this is set in stone. So I actually really need help to decide what to do. Like I'm totally down to do Alien Isolation if people care to see it. But I don't know, like, what's a good standard for goals? Because I like Alien. And you guys would love to see me get scared. Don't lie. That's something that I can say thank you for. Fendi. Please. Yeah, goals are really hard. Cause this community can be really generous, so I don't wanna overshoot. And then have all the goals completed day 1. Oh. Jackbox we might be doing on my birthday. So that's why I didn't add it. Exactly. I wanna make some stretch goals and stuff. Again, this is all substantial to change. But I wanna know, what does the community want to see? That's kinda the biggest factor right now. So just to run through it. Alien Isolation I would be willing to play if we reach a very, very high goal. But again, fuck that. Hee hee. That game is scary as well. Even as an Alien fan. I think doing a Nuzlocke stream could be a really cool. Also an art stream where we just chill or do a collab with Proler where he teaches me a little I could ask. That might be cute. Since I suck at art. That would be decided later. Galleon. I haven't played Pokemon in years and years. Legit, like such a long time. What the fuck, Photoshop? Why did it just close randomly? God damn it. Please calm down, Adobe. There. Sorry. Super annoying program sometimes. Thanks for the hydrate. I do have food today as well. Oh. And well, now thanks for the noms and stretch. Hey Ryuza. How are you doing, hun? Who? Where? I don't see a best or cute panda. Where? I don't see one down there either. Hee hee. And hey Emperor Angel. How are you doing as well? I swear. I know so many May babies. My VTube sister Naomi is literally the day after me. We are celebrating them a day apart. Hey Winter. How are you doing, hen, as well? Hee hee. Jackarel. Are you sure about karaoke? Karaoke. Hee hee. Hey a predator. How are you doing, hun? I actually can't type that fast. Despite it being both my jobs. Achu. Thanks for the glasses. And now I'm doing well. Just trying to chill with you guys to decide on some birthday stuff. I mean, like, him. Okay. I'm listening, Vendi. This better be a good suggestion. Ruzia. Ryuza. No. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Vendi. All you will hear is beep. Beep. Gasp. Beep. I really don't make much noise. Vendi. Why though? It would be so unentertaining. I don't think you guys realize how little control I have over my vocal cords. I would make Vendi a dog just you put him down. Hee hee. Love you, Vendi. Love you, hun. Hee hee. I'm kidding. I love you guys too much. But yeah, I appreciate the idea. But also I don't want to buy a mic just so I can make little EPS. Eep. Like that seems like a bit of an overcharacterization. Ryuza, please. Vendi. My laughs are more like... they sound dumb. They are just kinda like really breathy. Or giggly. Him. I'm missing just a little bit of a voice, lol. Hee hee. How much is a heart rate monitor? I have no clue how they work. Hey Professor. How are you, hun? Ryuza. Please? Again. That would require buying a mic. Gotcha. The thing is about a heart rate monitor is I only like will use it once for one horror game. 'Cause I don't play horror games. Hee hee. Why? Why would I need it for sunbreak? Fendi. Why wouldn't pandas have a pulse? Manhunt is not a horror game. It's not that scary, lol. Hee hee. Fendi. That is impossible. Everyone has a puzzle. Pulse. Please. TTS. Jackarel, well, maybe you should move your fat ass. When I'm quite literally charging a nuke. I'm loading up the atom bomb, baby, and you're like, let me bonk. Hee hee. Hey often. How are you doing, cutie? How was Elden Ring? That game, I swear, has too much content. Hee hee. How are you doing? Good, good. That game just overwhelms me. There's just too much to do. Gotcha, gotcha. The PvP in that game looks so silly. Magic is so strong and some of the weapon arts are insane. Gotcha, gotcha. I do have DND, goes well for you then. Shush Vaz. Hush hush. Hee hee. Exactly. Elden Ring PvP just looks like who can one-shot the other first. It's going alright. It seems like most of chat wants to just spook me. Which is the only thing I want to do. Don't. Only thing I don't want to do. Hee hee. Like I'm making Alien Isolation a special event. Cause I freaking love the Alien franchise. But I fucking despise horror. I hate getting scared. Bored. Why? What are these suggestions? Nothing you say is actually manageable. I can't do a flip. At most I can like fall into bed. Hee hee. Thanks for the follow, Focat. Thanks for the raid again often and good luck with the D&D sesh. Have fun. I can't flip. Please? How the hell do you think I can flip? I can barely run. Or balance myself. And you think I can balance in the air? Chat. Yeah, I can roll fine. Just not flip. Hee hee. Kane, I did do Jump King before. Like Jump King, I would be willing to go back to for a goal. Like I have to finish Jump King. Something like that. I don't know how much to actually set up the goals for though. Oh. Also, I was thinking I could stream the Metal Gear collection off my Xbox 360. But I think my baby died. I think my Xbox 360 is borked. It just freezes after a while of chilling on the menus. My poor baby. She got me through so many games. And now she's gone. It hurts. Poor thing. I am gonna try and run MGS2 at 30 FPS today to see if that works. Thanks for the follow, Francis Kopp. I know. Waddleness. This art is freaking fantastic. Also, I want to clarify this is just for goals. What we will actually be doing on the day of the stream is different. I think for that we will be doing different, like interviews with friends of mine. And then into like Jackbox or Among Us. Just chill stuff. Oh. And I want to set up the quiz for my friends and chat. So you guys can be quizzed on like Lacuna stuff. I don't know what most people do for their birthdays, lol. But yeah? If you guys have any more idea for the birthday stream, let me know. But I think I want to play some MGS2 now. Kane. I'm sharing 20 lol. Are you saying? I should drink while underage. Kinda sus. Kinda sussy. Hee hee. I'm doing well, Zero. And how about yourself? Errol, my favorite color is yellow. Hee hee. Kane, I'm calling the police now. There they go. How dare you? Hee hee. But yeah? We can figure this out later. This is one of those things we have plenty of time for. And I can kinda develop on our own. I think now would be a good time to swap to MGS2. I forgot what it was called for a minute. Let me turn down the FPS and see if it isn't so laggy. I forget where I do that, lol. Give me a seckie. I swear there was a way to check. Oh. Hey Raiders. Hee hee. Shiro. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Destiny 2? Did you complete your Destiny? aka did you get some good rolls? Oh. Very nice. How are you liking it? What class have you been playing? Gotcha. I remember when the first game came out and I was super hyped. And then disappointed. Hee hee. It went well, Shiro. We are just swapping the MGS2 now. But I'm trying to get this emulator to play at 30 FPS. Found it. Hopefully this will run better. Half the frame rate should make it play nicer. Let's find out. Please. I guess not.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bump. How you doing, kid?
It seems like it's just playing at half speed. Right? Fuck me. That didn't work at all. God damn it. That seems smoother. Basically. I turned off the display in OBS. So maybe that should help, hopefully. It does seem a bit smoother in some areas.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Raiden's voice.
Neither
I can't.
enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
That way.
This is safer, I think.
The
Safe from
Lolalila.
Eavesdropping, of course.
what? All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know
All
instead.
right.
The current location
All
of the
right.
president.
What?
Or rather,
All right.
the person who knows the current location
All right.
of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security.
I forgot quite a bit of this game. Oh. And apparently so did the game too. God damn it. I swear. The scuff is just so extreme with emulators. Yes. MGS2. Oh. Findy. Can you change the stream title and category? And give it some clever name that will bring people in. People will be like, wow. What a clever stream name. Wow.
Good work,
That is
Ryan.
running so much
Looks
smoother
like all
now.
the bombs are neutralized.
Thank God.
One of their main...
Findy. God damn it.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need
Your
for
mom.
you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the
Findy, I
president's
don't think that
security
worked.
detail. Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find
There.
Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if
I
it
got
is
it.
indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the
I changed it,
heartbeat.
Findy. It's
You
okay.
expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core.
Oh, thank God.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field.
Finally, a
And watch
better
yourself.
card.
The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The
Did you
surveillance
guys know?
camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
Dressing
All
up
men
as an
assigned to the
enemy
core
guard is
section
against
carry
Geneva
AKs.
conventions.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing
Crap.
will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
I'll just do the classic use a guard body.
The nuke. They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now
I
they
forgot
have
about
it.
that. I just am
Why did they have to
realizing
bring
how
the
long ago
football
I played
along?
this game.
To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't
Gasp.
have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This
Thank you,
place is the
Raiden.
R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
I really like Gray Fox's new design.
Who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything
He kept talking
I
about
need
the
to
clash
know?
of bone and sinew.
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the
He
Metal
wouldn't
Gear
stop.
rumor looked into.
Hee hee.
You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those
God
my
Fox
orders?
Hound sucks.
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Oh my god. This runs so much better. This was such a mess before. I'm actually so freaking happy it runs better now. I just have to keep OBS in performance mode. No worries, Shiro. Thanks for the raid again. And let me hydrate a num num. Yes. Totally. I totally won't still get caught. Now that the game is running faster than before, that gives me less time to react. That means I'll be better at the stealth wall. Right. So we have to get to the core. But we need a uniform and act first. AK.
Nothing here.
Item, please. Fuck. Where did he say the uniform was?
Freeze!
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ah!
Think fuck. I actually got an item for once.
Freeze!
Shake it for me, baby. Hell yeah. Oi. Don't give me those surprised eyes.
Nothing here.
Let me ask. Oh. Well. Never mind. I guess I'm not good enough to get a response from Mr. Deep Throat. What a bitch.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's
Well,
core.
yes.
Head for the core of Shell 1. Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate
Yes.
the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you
Oh,
receive from the ninja.
right.
This will allow you to blend in.
He
But you
gave it to
still
me.
need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself
deep
an
throat.
AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse
Right.
in Strut F.
The warehouse. That makes sense. Shush. Shush. Not a word. Okay.
Move!
We stealthy now. No one will check a box. Fuck. Please,
Something over there?
for once. For once, let the box work. Oh my god. What timing? Holy shit. I'm a master of stealth. Hee hee. You guys have never seen the game played like this. That's for sure. Fuck me. That was so many guys. That was like 7 dudes. That was so freaking sketchy. Hey Avrax. How are you doing, hun? How was your day? Demon, there's a billion boxes in the warehouse. One more shouldn't be a big deal.
Nothing here.
Oh,
Who is there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
No.
Move! Stop. Move!
Oh my god. Hee hee.
Clear!
He went sure. That's fine. Let's go. It actually worked.
Clear!
Easy.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
It's just that easy, chat.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official
Right.
rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
So it doesn't work outside in here, for instance, right? It only works in the main building, right?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Ignore, I just got caught aqua. And yes. It was Triff, I believe, Rambo. Triff is usually the main gifty.
Nothing here.
Wait. Is this the bride that blew up? Bridge. Right? Or is it because BC? Grifter, thanks for the head pats. Oh. Okay. So then we are right next to the bridge we need. And how are you doing, Grifter? Hee hee. Having a good one, I hope.
Nothing here.
Right. I remember. This is the workout spot. Fuck.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where
Not
Solid
really.
Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
I'm running for
And
my
the body?
life.
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So
Him,
the
him,
head
him,
of the
him.
terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess
The
I was
right
kind
arm
of
was
hoping to
missing.
meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you.
Him.
But it looks like he's not behind this
Hee hee.
incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
I wonder who else is genetically the same but has a right arm missing. Him. I do wonder, Demon. True. We should ask Pliskin. I wonder who that guy is. By the way, Is there any point to the locked lockers? Oh. Gotcha. Sometimes they fall forward though. And then you get screwed. Right. This needs a knife. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? Oh. Thank you, Vendy. I was about to murk all these poor guards. Gotcha, gotcha. Raiden.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared.
Why did you
to
undress?
enter.
I know you like to get naked, but sheesh. Hell yes. Thank you, game. This guard. Oh my god. He's in pure Awooga mode. Female. Awooga. He jaw is on the floor. Fendi. You're kinda. Kinda being a sussy blocka.
All clear.
Oh. They change out guards. Interesting. Let's see what B2 has first. Before we go hog wild on this floor. Thanks for the ration. Jesus. Okay. So a command center of sorts. Why did it show me the tired guard?
Good morning. Good morning. How? How? What's up?
Oh, maybe quiche.
Venus
Could be.
in Cancer. Time for a treat.
Like how Resident Evil frame rate is tied to kniefing.
Venus in Cancer.
That's how they do speedruns for Resident Evil.
Good morning. Good morning. Venus in Cancer. Venus in Cancer.
It lets them do more damage cause the frame is tied to knife damage.
Time for a treat. How?
You have the directional microphone.
Oh.
According to our information, Ames
Sweet.
has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac
Let's
pattern
go.
fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Hello?
Wah.
Time for a treat.
What the?
I need some help here.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with B2 of the Shogun Corps have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Nothing.
Be careful. He's
Nothing.
in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements
Don't worry about it.
the elevator on B2 of the Shogun Corps. Intensify the level of security.
How the fuck did that work? Don't mind me. Just guarding this hallway. Why does this dude keep doing laps? What a weirdo. Oh. CR Gamer. If you think this outfit is cute, check this. Super adorable. Hee hee. He should walk up here. Wow. What a useless vent. Oi oi. Tofu. You don't have to blurt out the only thing in your head. I know it's empty up there, but sheesh. Hee hee. Perfect. See. I can do stealth just fine, chat. Oh my god. Cavro, how did I miss you? Hee hee. Welcome in, hun. How are you doing? And fine, I'll give Comfy back.
Right.
What's up?
The retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
Fuck. Well. How do I do that then? I'm doing quite well, hun.
Retinol pattern is not recognized.
Wah. Do it. God damn it. We did a bit of birthday stream planning, Cavro. So it was fun to sort of plan it out first.
All clear.
Let me think about this. Fuck. I got it. Never mind. I don't. I was thinking I could take a picture of their eyes. But that doesn't work. What an animal. Hee hee. Rezos just have to refresh his Y. Oh. I think I understand, maybe.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to
Let's
enter.
go. It took me a minute. God, Kojima sure does like his motion blur.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames.
Emperor Angel,
The only
thanks for the
thing we
hydrate.
know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure
And
that
thanks
it's
for the
Ames.
nom noms, demon.
If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
What's up, Jack?
Let's save just to be safe.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Wow.
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I wanna
Way to
talk
shut
about
her
something
down.
else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
Yeah, the
That's
music is
not-
intense.
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Raiden.
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's
You
not
are so bad at
strange, but-
talking to girls.
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child?
Bro.
What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you
How can you
everything.
love someone
Is
without
that
learning a little?
A promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Hee hee.
Reporting no problems in the hall on V1 in the Shell 1 core.
Raiden is a lot like Chad. Not very good at talking to girls.
Reporting no problems in the hall on V1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Bro. This guard has the worst job. Listen, I'm the worst at talking to anyone though. So who's the real winner? Hee hee. I can't even talk to my parents.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. Who's that?
Freeze!
What the fuck?
No,
He barely
this
saw
isn't
me.
happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Damn, why he got his ass like that? He is in full-blown doggy though. Look at that. Goddamn Raiden. Hee hee.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1
Listen.
in the Shell 1 core.
I now understand why Rose loves Raiden without knowing anything. That makes so much more sense now.
In the hall on B1
Hee
in the
hee.
Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I feel like they have to be one of the high-res models. Rose just likes them thick is all.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Right?
Reporting no problems
No.
in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Thank God. Why didn't they respond? I heard the beep beeps.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
They say it sounds like a beep though.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, Nate. Please send pay. Don't notice me. God damn it.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Possible hostile sighted. Send backup.
Fuck. 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 No. Nope. Nappers. Fuck.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
But
core.
this person was beeping. But they just didn't respond. How did you stream go, Nate?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Was Animal Crossing fun?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Fuck me, that was close.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
This is so intense. I think this might be him. God damn it.
No problems in the hall on B1.
This is so hard.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Fuck, let's go. Oh my god. Thank you.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off
His
the
model
tape.
looked so low
Stay
res.
quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
That was so stressful.
I'm Richard
Don't
Ames.
mind the two guards.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
What the fuck is that? Hee hee.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes
If
to safety.
I didn't know, that would be so confusing.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost
All
certainly.
right.
He was moved to the first floor
All
of Shell
right.
2's core section.
The first floor.
All right.
The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
I feel like the
What
president
makes
is
you
the
so
most
sure?
important.
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of
Wouldn't
coercion
brainwaves change
impractical.
depending on
In
what
other
you are
words,
thinking about?
The login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system
That
will
sounds
automatically
tedious.
cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned.
It's
The
really
oil
good at
spill,
swimming.
The tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Usually
Use
all
the
you need to
microphone to
launch a
listen
nuke
in.
is 25 kills. Hee hee.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
The
You
subtitle
think he
size.
was working for them?
Whittle.
The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots.
Thank you, Vendy.
What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water
Very
has
fun.
been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password
Important
entry has
dialogue
already
about the
been
plot
made
of the
for
game or
Black
actual
Case.
Toliet humor.
In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that. Yeah.
What about the unit's activation?
Start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Oh, yeah?
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Good point, Quiche. That is a very good point.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago.
Stop being
Olga.
edgy
Let
and
it
look
go.
at who you are talking
I
to.
read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Probably something I can't talk about yet, Bendy.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
This is so dumb.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something
Literally
going
just
on.
don't get Liquid's arm.
The incidents are becoming more frequent.
Or cybernetics.
Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Exactly.
Yes, King.
Why Liquid's arm?
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
In Phantom Pain,
Solid
we
Snake
literally
did
see
die.
someone else with a really, really
But
good
he's also here in
cybernetic.
the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be,
I
yes.
guess.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke.
Still a ton of other arms available.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts.
This is
per
real
meter.
science, actually.
Most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global
Nukes
depression.
do an EMP pulse.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
That's the name of game chat.
Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card.
That's
You'll be
the
able
name
to
of the
unlock
game.
doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to
Oh
get
my
to Shell
God.
2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
God damn the motion blur.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames.
I wonder what happens if you let him catch
They
you.
knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me.
How many times has he done a cock again?
Now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
How do you know that?
We meet at last.
Hee hee. Almost dead.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
He almost lost his arm again.
Leave this to me.
Goddamn. When MGS kicks off, it's so good.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
That's unfortunate.
Apparently.
Anyways.
We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into
Colonel
all this.
Asus.
Just be a little
Bend
patient.
him.
Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to
Honestly,
Ames,
this series has more limb
but it's
damage
also
than
true
Star
that they're
Wars.
about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president.
So
for
many
now.
people lose limbs in this series. Okay. Shell 2, here we go.
What the heck? I don't know where he is. Alien in sight. Requesting backup unit. Wow.
What the hell
Okay
happened?
then.
Raiden!
I guess those spawn infinitely. God damn it. This game, man. Sometimes. Jesus. Let's go. Don't worry about it.
It's the intruder. Stay on guard.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
The enemy requesting back.
Fuck you.
Something over there.
Okay. We made it at least.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around.
I didn't
I'm in
realize the
Strat
big
right
guards
now.
can't be
How's the
choked out.
situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess
Hey,
here.
Eternal.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting
How are you
bridge
doing,
between
hun?
shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
So I assume. Don't shoot lasers. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, Elden Ring is a tough game, Eternal. Hee hee. That game can just kinda ruin you. Oh. Easy. Easy, easy. I got this then, Vendy.
What's up, Jack?
Let's just save then.
Rose.
So,
Just
have
to
you
be
decided
safe.
to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Poor Rose. I think that is most of them. Sorry, demon.
Right.
Wah.
You haven't destroyed all the control units yet.
Well,
use the
yes.
first-person view or the sniper scope to look
I
around.
know. Wait. Is that one on the drone? How the? I swear I've gotten close several times. Bro. I swear that was dead on. It's not even hitting the robot. I don't care.
No.
Let me reset.
No. Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Hey, Asurus. How are you doing, hun?
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
There might be a lacuna or two around here. I didn't want to hit the birds. Don't breathe, answer us. Also, wear a mask. Wouldn't a mask mitigate all that? Boo. I'm committed to this now, Quiche. Hee hee. I'm getting this with the SOCOM. Have a good one, Cavro. Thanks for hanging out. Also, knowing Kojima. Yep. Knew there had to be one behind you. Okay. So, you can't line that up. Let me see. Does not look like it. I can't flip the railing here. Wait. The sniper is in the warehouse? I can't believe you've done this, Vendy. This is all your fault.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
I feel lied to. You made me explode, Vendy. How rude.
Nothing here.
I wasted everyone's time now. Imagine.
Freeze!
God damn it. He was holding out on me. The fucker.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
This guy is so annoying.
Nothing here.
I think so, Vendy. From what I remember.
Nothing here.
Let's fucking go. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. I'm stealthing. Are you proud of me? Gotcha.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
That seems a bit overkill. Thanks for the head pats.
Nothing here.
There. Finally.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensor's control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Ayo. A trank sniper. That's cool.
Nothing here.
Is this guy almost awake? Goddamn. I'm cracked, chat. I'm popping off. Hee hee. Okay. Boxstrat.
Hmm?
It's the enemy and the Dell.
Fuck you. What a bitch. I'm actually so upset. I was thinking he would walk in the middle of the hallway. But nope. Then he just walked to the full corned. And into corner. And into me. Annoying. Humph. Does the heat not die down? I see. Thank you. Let's just wait a sec here.
Nothing here.
So chat. Come here often. Or is this a sort of one-time thing?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. Sorry.
Just had to check something. Now I'm fully committed. Oi oi. Hee hee. Bendy. You are so lucky. Imagine being able to see a fair panda stream. What a lucky guy. Hee hee. Oh, let me watch that trailer really fast.
Nothing here.
Loud as hecky. Let's see what this is. Red Colonly Sim. Okay, here was my idea of what it was at first. Please. There we go. I thought it was ship-based. And then you like. ODST drop people onto the planet for supplies. See. And they do like little missions and get you supplies back. Honestly, I feel like that might have been a really cool idea. Cause the whole colony sim thing has been done hundreds of times. And having one with a ship as the base would have been cool. Rather than just another colony sim game. We have too many of those. Also I am. Like. Such a sucker for anything that involves hydropod. I have not quiche. I'll have to check it out after stream. Gotcha. Now, Mr. Guard. Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh. That sounds really cool. I'll have to have a look for that. Sir, please. Thank you. Okay. See. Look at that. I can stealth just fine, thank you. Fuck me, I forgot about this way. Wah.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
I hit the green. I thought I hit the green. Well. Oops. Fuck. Too low.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me! Raiden!
This cipher is the hardest boss in the game. Thank God. Let's go. Smooth sailing from here. Hee hee. Thank you, Triff. Relally. Really. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, hun. I really appreciate it. You do know my birthday is coming up, right? My birthday isn't today. Hee hee. My birthday is later. Hee hee. But seriously, thank you so much. Really, thank you. Oi oi oi. You don't have to get me nothing, Triff. Seriously. It's not a biggie. I'm cheering 20. Which isn't as big of a deal as, say, like 21. Wah. What did I miss? Wah. Hey. Zero. Seriously. Not a big deal. The coolest thing for my birthday would just be you turning up for the stream. That's all. Just so we are clear. I don't want hints. Unless I'm specifically asking. It's May 12 Eternal. I'm putting Toget a graphic for a 2. But I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. Cause I feel kinda bad setting sub-goals. Cause I don't really care about the money, I'm appreciate for everything you guys give me. But like I don't want to ask for it. Or it to feel like my goal is to make money off a birthday stream. My goal is just for us to have a good time and like have fun when a goal is reached. Yeah, I messaged my artist, so. No response. But hopefully at least one will be done by my birthday. As long as one is done, I'm happy. Where the hecky? Oh, I have no clue, demon. If I end up meeting the goal, I'll decide from there. I can't really do anything big. Cause we don't have a large audience. Kojima, you fuckboy. Wow. That's so fucking cheap. God damn it. I told you I would figure it out.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One
Triff.
of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
I don't know,
Full
like...
tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't
I don't
happen
know what
find
to set
any
the
other
goals
places
as.
where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages
Because you guys
are
can be
there?
super
There's
generous.
a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the
Oh.
ground.
Also,
We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden.
new
let
emotes
me
would be a
introduce you
good
to my
goal.
partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
And then animated emotes too.
Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
That I
know
can
what
work
you're
with you.
thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An
Hey, Hellgraph.
anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone
Hellgraph,
won't get
thank you
through
for gifting a
sneaking
sub
mission
hun.
like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word,
appreciate
but
that
it
so
has
much.
To be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
That's exactly the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know
That's
what
so
you're
cute, I
saying,
can't
but
bear
Snake
it.
is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means
Raiden,
that
please.
he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Calm down. Don't call her peep when she's yelling at you. Where are they going, though?
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the
You
boss
took
around
500
here.
years to
No,
finish the
not
bombs,
just
but
around
hello.
here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
I'm bigger boss.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You're a brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Wah. No way.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Click in the snake.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Saddam.
That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it?
Keep writing, huh?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Can we stop trying to blow up Raiden?
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Use this. I'll shred you to pieces! Damn it!
This isn't even how Harriers fly.
Try dodging this! Damn it! Right, I'll take care of it.
Fuck.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style. Damn. What the? More ammo. Cat. Damn. What the?
Goddamn. Holy shit.
I'll shred you to pieces! Use this! I'll let you go out in style!
Thank God. Let's go.
something coming up.
The fucking escalation.
That's Metal Gear! It's
Metal
already
Gear?
active!
Holy shit, Metal Gear. They look so calm.
They got my eye!
He took my eye. He took my fucking eye.
Go!
Hee hee. Oh. Right. This part. Hee hee.
What's that?
It's running on water.
Sure. Why not? Why the fuck not?
Right.
Why can't he also just run on water and up walls?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Yes,
Snake,
Bendy.
You're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend.
They
A legend
explained
is
it in
nothing
4.
but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my
Pliskin
best
the
friend
Snake.
said to me once.
No way.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing
I didn't
was
see
good
that
at,
coming.
but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body.
Who could have
He and
foreseen
Snake are
this?
identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Hey, a Bushido.
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause
How are
happens
you
to be
doing?
the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
Quiche Metal Over explains literally everything.
As a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
They over-explain every minute
Not as
detail.
arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
Wow.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know
I
that.
just fought a jet,
And I know
Rose.
I need to stay stronger.
Please?
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late.
Yes,
you
Venti,
can
they
still
explained
prevent a
it.
nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of
Thank you
Shell
next
2.
time.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
This is
The
my
core
casual
hasn't gone
outfit.
under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
That's exactly
Maybe.
it.
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed,
Simulation.
we die.
Calm down.
Him.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side.
Fendi.
I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow
But my main
Moses.
outfit is dripped
I
out.
don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Also, by the way, just so we are clear what happened. Cause according to Venti, this is peak MGS writing. So Solidus shows up but claims he is Solid Snake. Then, after claiming he is Solid Snake, he reveals he is Solidus Snake but calls himself Big Boss and outs Pliskin as Snake. Then. He also runs really fast and grows fucking muscles. Then he falls off onto a Harrier, who is piloted by a vampire. We fight a jet on foot. Then we beat the jet somehow. But then a jet crashes into the bridge and Metal Gear Rex jumps up just in time to catch it. Then Vamp jumps out and runs on water and up a wall while the jet is taken back underwater. Sure. Yeah? That makes sense. Hee hee. Fucking insane. Like so much shit just happened, I wouldn't forgive you for not remembering he grows muscles.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
God damn it. How did that not work? I see.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Fucking bird poop. Fuck me. God damn it. Oh. I can't climb this? Oh. I see. Yep.
Raiden!
I see. That's silly, but sure.
Raiden,
Fuck.
is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Raiden, is something wrong? Drowning noises. Hee hee. How the? Oh. Not the missile, please. Let's go. Thank God. We did it. We did it, chat. Speaking of pushing hardware. MGS2 was one of the first games to use motion capture performances. Also, it sucks I don't have a balaclava anymore. Can't I just steal it from a guard? Oh yes. First time. Easy. Hee hee.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I don't want to hear it, chat. I don't want to hear it.
No. No! Jack,
At least
please
I put out
answer
the fire.
me. Jack!
Okay. Jesus. We got this now.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Encountered the enemy. Request.
Okay.
Raiden, what's going on?
So that was bullshit.
Raiden!
I literally... I fucking literally was against the wall. And then cause it pushed me away cause of this land and put me prone. The saves don't do anything. Saving only puts you back at a previous checkpoint. Okay.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Let's hope it doesn't screw me this time. See. On slants it pushes you away. Goodbye, bitches. Fuck this area. This is so dumb.
Counter DNA request.
Please. Did they finally run out of drones?
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Fuck. Other door. Leave me. Oh. I got it. Let's fucking go.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Good luck getting to
I've
Shell
been
1.
waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
That was the weakest wall slam.
Your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back
He
there.
actually shot him.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour.
There's like 3 snakes on this rig.
President alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Right. The currents.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again.
So many plot threads in this
time.
series.
Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Bacon
Take out
yummy
the
though.
circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't
Right.
hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response.
I
looks
forgot
like
you
the
can
walls
blow
have
him
a
up.
built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote
No,
control
the
missile
weirdness of
launcher
MGS
first.
is just too much fun.
Jack, do you need to save?
Really?
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
That's super funny.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can.
The
build up
president is
enough
less
courage
sensible on harder
first.
difficulties. Fuck. Good thing we just saved. God damn it. Listen. I tried to make this work on my 360. But Xbox dead so. Sag. At least we just saved. I bet I can make it. Okay, bad first attempt. Okay, crawling doesn't work. But what about? Oh, my box blew up. Okay, I'll stay hidden then. God. That stressed me. I better smoke. How do you use them again? How do you use cigarettes? Damn it. Fuck. I was hoping I could die to 6. Oh dear. I need to use the card. Yeah.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
If his name is Raiden. How come he dies to lightning? Hee hee. Oh my god, let's go. This is the first time I feel like I've been full on rations. Please? Please? Come on. Okay. So, like. You don't call yourself the god of lightning and then die to it. That just seems quite ironic and lame. Hee hee. True. Oh. Wet.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading.
Don't tell me to stroke anything.
Up will take you up, down takes you lower.
Please?
Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life.
Thanks for the hydrate and stretch.
The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Oh. Fuck. Jesus. Oh my. Was that fucking mine? Jesus.
You have the remote-controlled missile.
Jesus.
Good job. Now head for the first floor of the
That
Shell
spooked
2
me.
core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed.
I
Hurry.
thought it was gonna slide into it. I can't tell how big this area is. We can just come back here later. We at least got the Nikita. All right. Mr. President, stay down. Holy shit, this is tubular.
What are you doing? Huh?
Why did it say enemy?
What is this? What is this? Huh?
Who the fuck is texting me? Thanks for the follow, Matt from Twitch. Are you sure you aren't from YouTube? Maybe like undercover? Hee hee. Whippets May 12th. Thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Are you here to spy on me from YouTube? Oh shit. Twitter trying to understand Twitch now. Hee hee. Please. Let me shoot. I know fish. God damn it. I didn't think he would see me there. Wah. That's what they wanted. Got it. Gotcha. I was so confused how you killed those camera. Oh right. This is Elon trying to understand VTubers now. Now that he owns Twitter. That makes more sense than the MGS squad actually.
What is that? Hey!
There we go. Mr. President, your savior is here. A Panda Vtuber. Hee hee.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man?
Right.
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
What the fuck, bro?
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
You can't just touch a man like that.
Switch over to
Cancel the
nanocommunication
president.
so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I
He
wouldn't
just
quite
had to
put it
check
that
if he
way.
was a guy or a girl.
I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence.
Here we go.
Even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the
The
economy.
MGS Illuminati.
They control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy
Not
that's
the
been
taxes.
credited to me was actually done according to
God.
their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country
Please?
to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe
Based.
that public opinion influences the government?
No.
Based president.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are
Saddam.
shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Gasp.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the
I don't know
Wise
why
Men's
showing
Committee.
us red rectangles matters.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my
Literally
own mark
the
in
Illuminati.
history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots.
That's exactly it.
I wanted to wield the power
That's
of a
exactly
king
it.
instead of being an expendable
That's exactly
pawn.
it. And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use
That's
the new
exactly
Metal
it.
Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated
He just says yes, lol.
He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly.
Raiden is still flustered over his crotch getting grabbed.
When I told Solidus that I wish to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started
and they made him
incident.
President Law.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident.
Listen.
As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome
If
Army.
My president was a super
blunder
soldier,
that
I'd be
earned
pretty
him
proud,
the
Law.
wrath of the Patriots.
Hee hee.
Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Super soldiers are cool.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing
I don't know
to the
anything about
Patriots'
revenge
tune.
and quiche.
Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute
Capped.
their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell,
Raiden
winning
just said
over
capped.
Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
Right.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell
Fuck me.
facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that
I
you
somehow
see
forgot
is
about this.
camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean
I
floor.
somehow forgot
The
about this
connecting
plot point.
elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core.
It's all Metal
Arsenal
Gear.
That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a
It's
load
Metal
of over
Gear all
a
the
couple
way
of
down.
thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The
I don't know,
Patriots
Bendy.
had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
I played this a long
Ironic,
time
isn't it?
ago.
That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces.
You're Metal
Not to
Gear.
mention our nuclear armament. In short,
I'm Metal Gear.
Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of
Everyone
idiotic
is Metal
weapon?
Gear.
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal gear is more than just a military tool.
Everything is Metal Gear. Hee hee.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information. And
Not video games.
The Arsenal
By the
plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible
That
to
is a
shape
little
the
too
truth
real.
for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card.
How well he
Arsenal
predicted
gear
the
will
age
be
of information.
fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield.
Exactly.
I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive.
Wait, oh yeah?
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time.
This game is older than me.
The key for activating Arsenal gear.
Hee hee.
I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections.
If that doesn't
with
make
other
you guys
external
feel old.
systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1.
Well.
Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed
It's my
to
browser
selectively
history. I
eliminate
need her to
personnel
delete it.
with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
I feel like everyone in this channel is older than me.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
No! Good!
I don't have any of the Fortniters.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He
Just
did us
shoot
a
Ocelot.
favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order. As your commander-in-chief, I'm counting on you.
Listen. I had to teabag the president. If you don't do that, you aren't playing the game right. Maybe that's what I need. In order to get a younger audience on my side. I need to talk like a real gamer. What's up, gamers? Are you guys feeling Twisted Towers today? Hee hee.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any
That's
truth
all I
to
know
his
from
story
Fortnite.
about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
Hee hee.
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has
No drip glasses with a bandana. Fuck me. Goddamn emulators. Are you guys ready to skip 100 cutscenes? Winter, I don't care about money though. I refunded points resourced. So no drip, but you have points still. Okay. Oh fuck me. Okay. Speedrun time. Sorry, chat. I'll make this quick. Saves only matter for a restart, quiche. I'm gonna swim so fucking fast.
Colonel, be...
Wait. Ducky. Hee hee. That's so cute. Yeah, dolphin kicking. It's what scuba divers do. Okay. Now quickly.
President Johnson.
Grab my balls.
So you're finally
Do it.
here.
You've been expecting me?
Grab my balls.
Your equipment. That skull suit isn't exactly
Now.
standard military issue.
Quickly.
Are you all right,
Grab
sir?
my balls.
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Do it now. Balls. Grab.
I'm prepared to face the consequences
Quickly.
of my betrayal.
Grab.
What are you... What the...
Thank you.
I... This...
Now the president is dead. Hee hee. He grabbed my balls and the president has died. Metal Gear or everybody.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security
Yaros,
clearance
the president,
necessary to
grabbed my
verify
balls.
the
Sorry
facts.
for cheating
However,
on you.
He was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new
Colonel
one on
is
me.
sussy.
I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Turns out when the
Understood.
president dies, the power
Raiden
goes to
out.
the ex-president, lol.
What's your status, Raiden?
Now Solidus holds all the power.
President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his
I
vital
am
ID
giant.
could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear
Imagine.
strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming
He's
you
like,
also know that the
"There."
big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered
But they should
info
clean the
around
environment.
time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news.
Oh
on
my
several
God, so many
websites. If I
cutscenes.
remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
Oh no.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly
Don't
after
take
I
a
made it
picture of me
aboard,
tossing
an
a body
armed
off
group
the
led by
side.
Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Oops.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
I don't think Ocelot even remembers what side he's on.
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
This sounds like FF7.
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that.
Look at all those fruit physics.
The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
This plot line is so silly.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
So freaking extra.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
That's exactly it.
If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Right. You've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons,
she knows
we
computers.
Need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes, please. Thank God.
Jack.
What is it?
The cutscene fest is over.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together
Raiden, I
in
miss
my
your
room,
dummy thick
you
ass.
stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams.
Rose,
to spend
please.
a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night.
Rose, are you playing
it's got
piano?
Nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Why are you playing piano
Jack,
at a time like this?
You wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first
I have a lot of
time you
anime
ever
figures
raised your
in my
hand
room.
Against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
There was so many anime figures in your room, Raiden.
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Rose, thank you for stopping playing the piano. That was actually getting quite loud. I think it's just hard to develop a love interest when they are supposed to have known each other for a long time. But the only time we can see their relationship is when Raiden is on a mission. Which is not the time to talk about it. Hey Abolo-hun. How are you doing? Man, I wish I could collect anime figures. I don't have anywhere to really place them though.
Raiden, are you reading me?
Oi,
this
oi,
is
oi.
Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet
Hey.
and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
I have art books instead.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room.
Hey, Ezekiel.
I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a
Ezekiel.
minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room.
How are you doing,
but
hun?
I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah.
Watching
but
anime.
my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I
Wait.
betrayed her.
And you think she
How
can't swim
did?
because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so.
How
I
did
got
the
a letter
father
from
drown?
Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1
Just say
in the
Emma.
core is pretty much flooded.
Look,
Not E.
Maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
E.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this
I
is a
do not,
first.
Bendy.
Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
It's been a really long time. But like... seriously. It's a family pool. How the heck does the father drown? Yo, nice dodge. Errant like. Bulkhead super impossible to open underwater? Son brother, I think Raiden had enough of his own issues to deal with. Yo. Why can I walk? Raiden, your fat ass is weighing you down. Hee. But wait. People are more dense than water.
Huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Then why do my boobs float? Oh my god. Don't just scream. Hee hee. Wait.
I thought so.
Vamp is all booba.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They
That's why he
clearly
floats.
what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Vamp is just all booba. That's why he's able to float on water.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear.
Also,
The girl is just ahead. She
that's
is
an awkward
alone
spot for a
to us
knife.
now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was
He has a
some
neef
time
dick.
ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't
Look.
do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Look where his knife
Purified
is.
hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary.
You are kinda
Our
evil,
only
Vamp.
goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth.
You
and
drink blood.
destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
And Fat Man was deaf, a mad bomber.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
That is science, though.
Show me what you've got.
My body.
There we go. He kinda went sicko mode. Why did he bleed? I drank him. Hee hee.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double.
Hellgraph, thank you for the 100 bits.
The virus program that the president gave you. When you find her,
I
take
appreciate
her
it,
to the
hun.
computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see
Just
her.
say Emma.
We can talk about this later. Raiden,
Please?
I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Also, I'm so sad I ran out of rations now. I think this is right at least. Sure. Why not? That seems super useful. Infuse my salt with the room or whatever. okay, Emma.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about?
Great way to introduce a character, Kojima.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
It's just the Emmerich family.
Do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay,
it's
good.
So dumb.
Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
I think in the same way that Tarantino likes feed, Kojima likes
Actually,
feed.
I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
I think it's just traditional Japanese dumb humor. Keep your eyeball face.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
Please, Bendy.
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
The room is literally filling.
I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
She's just
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue.
Time to drown, I guess.
It wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Don't worry about the mines.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
She is like 3 feet tall.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Wow.
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
Oi, oi, oi.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Bendy, shut it. I'm 5 foot, not 3 foot. At least, the swimming controls are pretty good. Goddamn. Raiden. Holy shit. How did you carry her out of the water? That's some super strength right there.
What's up, Jack?
This music jamming though.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly
This is a
cold.
bad time to talk about other women.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No.
I want to hold
No,
you
there was
in my
no one
arms.
there. There was
I wanna hold you
absolutely
in my
no
arms.
one in your room.
I want to hold you
Not
in
another
my
woman,
arms.
not me,
I want to hold
not
you in
even
my
you.
arms. Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
This is a bad time to talk about another woman when Emma is hugging me. Are you okay? Are you coming with me? Okay, good. Is this the time to sit down?
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
MGS has a lot of specific
then,
character interactions and moments.
We were
Quiche.
stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much.
Yeah, this plotline leaves a
So
sour
much
taste
that
is all
we
I
used to
remember.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
I am remembering why it is weird now.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel?
I think.
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button.
Hand holding.
Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
It's going good, Eiko. Raiko.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
How are you,
Emma's
hun?
safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE.
It's fucking Emma.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved?
EE sounds
What's
so
wrong
dumb.
with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden.
Also,
get her
Otacon
over
get a
here
massive
right
glow
now.
up in this game.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
He looks like Bruce Banner. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Emma, I apologize. Fuck, I'm sorry. I was trying to use the action button. Fuck. I didn't want them to hit Emma Bendy. You're right. But still.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the president gave me.
I swear I know what I'm doing.
This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
He touched my balls and died.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum
Have a good
and
night,
render
the short
its nerve
guy.
connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots'
I
key
forgot
to
how much
supremacy.
they drop on
That's
you.
as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
Information control.
The memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet. 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway.
Hee.
Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you
Some
count
of
them
these
yourself?
plot lines.
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an
They can just
object
Mandela
AI that
effect
has
us
a
all.
parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty
Just
of other
change the
reasons.
stuff on Wikipedia
Yes,
and
there
Mandela
are.
effect us.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world.
Not the internet at full capacity.
The same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
That's full power.
The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Fuck me.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic
What isn't the
principles on how
Patriots?
data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot.
That dumb bird.
And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Also lots of mines.
What are those sticks in your head?
These?
Hee hee.
They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Riordan, please.
Okay, let's go.
He only Kodak calls Rose. He doesn't see her in person. Emma. How is your breath so bad? Breath. Here, chat. Next time. Hold your breath with me. And we can see how long Emma can hold her breath. Okay, never mind. That is harder than I thought it would be. Hehe. I mean, I wasn't like struggling yet. But like I was still like That's not very fun stage. I used to swim a lot when I was a kid though. Oh, then I should learn how to sing then, Bendy. Hehe.
What's up, Jack? Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that
I have
right?
small lungs.
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose,
wow.
You're beautiful. You know
Rose.
how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
Stop being a
It's your
bitch.
birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
A lot when I was a kid, Bendy. Not anymore though. I just prefer to sit in the hot tub. Though our pool in hot tub republic, so I hate getting looks. Why though?
Oh no! Bugs! I can't handle bugs! I hate them!
What can you handle then? Time for the nuclear option. Sayonara, bitches. How? I feel like C4 should have worked. Okay, let's clarify. Roaches can survive the fallout. They cannot survive the explosion. Don't mind the dead body. Wait. Where's the other thing, G? Shush. They should have died.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Huh?
Let's go. Yes, yes. Wah.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up
The
already?
lightest punch ever.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
What do you mean shockingly
You should
well?
have told me you had it.
The truth is, I just remembered it myself.
I'm very good at this game. Thanks for the stretch and hydrate.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Return to your positions. Guidance security.
Thank God. That sleeping guy was lucky.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation
Just
before?
talk to her.
How little is little?
About
She's
130
1 foot
feet.
away.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
She can see fine Nerdin. Yeah, fuck that, by the way. I hate heights. So much.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
And vertical ladders are awful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
What was the take? Why did he say it like that?
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh,
freaking
Emma?
hate heights
Are you
so
gonna
much.
ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Makes me so uncomfy. Yes.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
100% demon.
Part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
Vertical ladders
There
are way
ciphers
more
and several
scary.
guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can
Imagine
handle it?
I didn't
Yeah,
get the
I know
sniper.
the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma,
Yeah,
are
this
you
would be
reading me?
impossible.
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Why wouldn't Raiden go first?
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
There's no reason Emma would need to go first.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma!
Oh my god.
Emma!
That spooked me so bad. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Fuck me. Damn. That sun sure is hot. Wow. She's literally unarmed, guys. What the fuck? Kinda cringe. I was like, is that an enemy? Wah.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Corvo, there's a Highlander movie? Sorry, Emma. Don't mind the lead. shoot.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take
Save
over
me
for
ammo.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
How? Wah. How do we not have crossfire lol? This is so much ammo needed. I see. It spawns more. I was about to do that. The freaking sway is awful though. It's so hard. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. But I don't know have food, hun. Wait. Just lying down, help.
Damn.
I swear.
Emma! Emma!
Fuck me. I swear I couldn't get the joystick to get to head. No, like I was barely tapping it. Barely moving it, and it overshot like 5 times. So annoying. Deckard, thanks for hanging out. It's like it has coordinates. And you can't hit a certain spot. He was sniping as well, demon. Just eat some rations.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc
Just
over
use
here
the
as soon
bandage.
as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Yeah, PS2 aiming was not the best. Not gonna lie.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to
It has
be,
that weird coordinates thing.
something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
I haven't played Revengeance. Also, it's not really a parody.
Right.
Where?
We're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's
Right.
not doing so well.
Got
Get
it.
over here as soon as you can.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden.
Motherfucker.
Raiden!
The radar showed it was scanning below the bridge. The radar lied to me. Fucker. Oh my fucking god.
Hey Jack.
The bug popcalypse. So fucking laggy.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snape, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in
I
this
can't
war
remember
too.
why there is
With
so many
you.
bugs.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this.
I do like Raiden's arc at least. Fucking hell. Too many bugs, lol. The emulator can't take it. Hee hee. You could say this emulation is a little buggy.
How's Emma?
I think he's got internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
acid disk. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop is in the dip of this kit.
What is happening? It's all a simulation.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma.
Holy shit. It's trying its best. I don't even have a disk Vendy. It says something in the top right, so it's trying at least. Okay. Let's try that one again. Hee hee. We did just save too. No. I have a big brain strap. You guys aren't ready for this. This is gonna blow your minds. Ayo. Hey Akuya. How was your stream, hun? Did you have a good time? Our emulator is a little buggy. We are having some issues with there being like 5 million bugs on screen. Thank you. I'm typing one-handed. Hee hee. No way. It crashed again? You're kidding me. This is making me look bad. In front of my little bro and everything. My little brother is gonna think I'm scuffed. The worst fate of all. Hee hee. And hey, old dog. How are you doing, hun? And yeah, my headband I made in Photoshop. How far did you get into Bloodborne, by the way? I do appreciate the raid once again, hun. I'm doing very good. Almost done with finals. And people seem like they had a good time today. So I'm really happy. If people are enjoying the stream, it really does improve my mood a lot. Okay. Chug time. Fuck you. Please please work now? Saving doesn't matter.
How's Emma?
Because when you load the save, it resets to the last checkpoint.
Can't stop bleeding.
Oh no. Sorry.
You don't hate me?
Never.
We had to skip that.
I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal,
we can watch the
if I
cutscene.
followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest.
So dumb.
It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
Well, I'm glad we didn't just meet this character. I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light. Hee hee.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had
But it
a
also doesn't
relationship
serve a
with
purpose,
your mother.
Fendi.
She seduced me. And it went on.
Oh yeah, this part.
My father's death was no accident.
Right.
He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
How did I forget all this?
Forgive me, Emma.
All it does is leave a sour taste in your mouth. We could have learned all this plotline without Emma also dying.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch.
Raiden and Snake are like,
Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be
it's
able
step
to come
siblings
with us.
Keisha Leash.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Technically, no one was related except Otacon and his dad.
Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the
Because
hostages.
it's a card in the first game board.
What about you guys? We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
The parrot.
I should be going with you.
You've
The
got
parrot
your
is the
job.
ride out of
We've
her.
got ours.
Here.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Yeah, the sexually abused part just doesn't ever really come back or affect relationships.
E.E.?
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't
Yeah,
worry
it doesn't
about
like
overloading
change
the
anything. It doesn't change relationships.
Leave it to me.
Hell yeah.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Good guys hug. What a supporting friend.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Oh my god, the motion blur though.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong.
I just wish all this had more purpose, or Emma's death had more purpose than just being
You have to
sad.
go out and find it. 4 years ago,
But Octocon doesn't
I
change.
realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner.
Oh, pseudonym I meet in
learned
real life.
that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
I can't whistle either
He's
board.
tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Metal Ninja.
Bedtime riding. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Who could it be?
Ready for some shut-eye?
Gasp. I'm saying that physically can't whistle.
Jack,
I physically can't whistle in real life.
Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Sure. I might be dead, but sure. Hee hee.
Your mission data's been saved.
Thanks.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him.
I'll remember I'm dead forever.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
It's Dr. Octopus.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack
Oh
the
my
Ripper.
God. The motion blur. I can't.
You know this fellow?
Holy fuck, that makes me sick.
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
I don't know, have control of throat muscles, demon.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
So sending air is hard.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil
That sounds
and
so
Jack
bad.
the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I
The
named
small boy
you.
unit.
When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Hey, news.
It's an interesting
How are you doing, hun?
coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything
Also,
of interest.
What should we do
child
with
soldiers.
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be
Big
grateful
Boss was
to
a
this
tentacle
kid
man
for
too.
that.
That's crazy. Hee.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside
I have
Arsenal
not
gear,
seen it,
of
Crimson.
course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back.
Those are words
you
for
don't
sure.
need this anymore, do you?
Those
A
sure are
foul wind
words.
is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
Saber,
I'm
I'm
switching
gonna
over
have to
to
ask you to calm
nanocommunication.
down on the spoilers.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian
I know all
troops.
this, but a lot of people in
That
chat
was
are
just a
seeing this
smoke
game
screen.
for the first time.
Smoke screen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
Please keep it relevant and not
I
spoil the
deceived
series.
my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go.
I do like Olga
so
a
we
fair
joined
bit.
forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that.
Nerdin,
Actually,
please.
I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see.
But why?
Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake?
What does
I
Olga
thought
bring
you
to
were
the table?
enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the
True,
time
Bendy.
you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child.
Oh, right.
Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots
I
want to help
forgot
me?
she's the leader
Are
of
they
the Merc
hoping
group.
I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
You'll figure it out sooner
That's
or
so
later.
cute, I can't
But I
bear
wonder
it.
if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Ayo.
Listen,
Raiden.
we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
He has a crush on Olga.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely
I remember
destroy this
being
thing.
so confused.
The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Yes, Crimson.
Olga, you can't keep this up.
That is standard issue army gear.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh. Stop punching me in the balls. Oh. Hi. Hi, Panda. Hee hee. What an awkward spot to join. Hee hee.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh.
Love you too, hun.
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war.
I'm glad you stopped by, hun.
Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone...
Again.
...was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure
This is
of
a good backstory that brings relevance to Raiden, and it's an important
I'm not like
plotline.
Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a
Good
gun,
reason.
you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Yeah, it's fucked.
God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told
Raiden's
you
arc
what?
in the series is pretty
That I'm a
badass,
killer,
though.
And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
That's so cute. That's so cute.
Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me.
It's so cute she's crying is what Raiden is saying.
This long for this.
Also,
I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have
what a
to
good reason for
believe
Raiden
me.
to want to kill Solidus.
I didn't know anything about you. I
Fucking
admit
badass.
where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now, and I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Also a good representation of someone who has PTSD for MGS game.
I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
I remember really hoping my mom didn't walk in when playing it. WWO. Wow. That is funny. Right. This part.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
I remember this room confusing me so bad.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point
Buckle
is
up,
that
chat.
you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Buckle
Colonel,
the fuck up.
I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person.
Here we go.
Once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel is a VTuber.
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Colonel is a VTuber, chat.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure.
Oh, okay.
Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry.
Turn
it's
it
a
off?
game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Hello.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Yeah, bitch, I make money from this. True.
Even my patience has its limits. I just
I do
can't
hate
leave
getting
this
money.
thing up to you any longer.
Fuck. You're kidding. You're joking. You can't be serious. Well, Colonel asked me to turn off the game console, lol. Rezost, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see where it left us. God damn it. Sorry, chat.
Is he still
Let's
alive?
see where it leaves us.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
God damn it. Welp. Give it a bit of time.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you?
Slushy, I had a stroke as a kid.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
So I can't control my throat muscles.
It's an
Oi, oi, oi.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No. God damn it, chat.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Bendy, thank you for the 100 bits. And Triff, thank you for the gifted subs, hun. Really? Thank you, guys. I honestly does help the channel a lot. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Jack.
Oh.
Take care, Jack.
Thank you. Okay. Speed run time. Sorry again about that. Wait. These rays also say U.S. Marines.
Even.
What was that just now?
Oh, thank God.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
What? I see the exit now.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Me too. Hee hee. Thanks for the hype train chat. I appreciate it.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
I don't like how he's looking at the camera now.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
No, fuck you. Pokimane.
Infiltrate.
Why?
The enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
That's Metal Gear 1. Hello.
Honestly, though, you have played the game.
Pokimane doesn't collab with everyone, lol. What the fuck? Why? Why is it just a Japan's woman? Japanese. Who the fuck? Japanese woman. I messed up typing shush. Let me look at some apps while we wait. What am I waiting for, Vendy? You told me to stop answering. Why do I have cold medicine?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. I was
Sure.
a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were
I'm
you
sure.
in your former life?
Fucking hell.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
Ayo.
How should I put it? It was like they were intimate.
Colonel.
I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
You bitch.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an
Hello.
apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes.
Let's go chat.
By the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose.
We going all the
Yes.
way weird.
It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented
It's
myself
Patriots
to
all
suit
the way
your
down.
tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted
So fucking
was
sad.
for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because
Raiden.
that was my job. But I did fall in love with you.
That doesn't
wasn't
make
an
sense.
act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
God, Raiden's voice actor goes hard.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my
He legit
gear?
hits the
Right
facetious
over there.
lines so well.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
I did take cold medicine.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
Exactly.
Not happy about that?
Exactly.
Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Hell. Yes. Fuck. Yes.
Why?
Let's fucking
Olga asked me to give it
go.
to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Vindy. What do you
Move
mean?
the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge
Gray
and
Fox
strike.
was literally in the first game.
You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
It literally has always been anime lol. It's so good. We get to be Gray Fox now and it's so fucking badass. Oh.
Come on, time to go.
I was wondering what I was supposed to
If
do.
you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
So fucking funny.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality,
Exactly.
huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty
I don't carry
reminder,
guns anymore.
a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am
Very
I supposed
cool.
to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
This is such a good
Believe
plot
in
thread
what?
Raiden follows.
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
Explain
I don't
it.
know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Exactly. Raiden becomes his own character now.
Follow me.
Fucking hell, Snake. Goddamn.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to
Oh my
Arsenal.
God.
It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal.
Hi, AB.
And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI. The so-called
Sorry,
GW.
I didn't see you.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
I was looking at the
That's
game.
impossible.
The colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the
How are
dormant
you
part
doing,
of your
hun?
brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
It's very cool. I do like a lot of the plot lines here.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Oh my god. This part. This part is so freaking cool. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That was just Sekiro. Oh. Fuck you, Snake. Fuck you. Oh my god, he went over the railing. Fuck yes. It's so freaking badass.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
Don't worry about it, Bendy.
You killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
That,
Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Sure.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Whatever you say, Fortune.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
I guess we just ignored Psycho Mantis.
Your lies.
Raiden, get out of here!
Psycho Mantis was a thing snake. Hee hee. Alright, this is gonna be the part I'm most scared of it slowing down.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud
I know, Bendy.
achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW.
I can't save.
Not a bad idea, though.
Fuck.
Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least.
Oh boy.
But now, you should die as the little Jackie
Here we
boy
fucking
I
go.
once knew.
There we go. Thank God. Why does it bleed? Fucker. God. Damn it.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
I was like, oh, it's gonna laser me. And then foot. Oh, but really, why do they bleed? Have a good night, AB. Thanks for hanging out, hun. Hee hee. What? What is this pause screen?
come in. Riding?
Sure. I enjoy that combo. There we fucking go. Let's fucking go, Jack.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
So much slow-mo. Oh my god.
Live! You have to!
The revolver P90.
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Also, he suddenly has 2 blades.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
The Reapers seem a little different.
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Why do they do this? Why though?
Damn the Patriots!
Good job,
You
Raiden.
still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
I know, Bendy. It's just really hard to balance.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
It's so funny when they try to sell us that Solid Snake is just as powerful as Solidus or Raiden. Holy
What
shit.
do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Holy shit.
What do you mean?
That's so quick.
Not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Kojima, calm down.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths.
It's fine.
The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox-Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker.
Here we go, chat.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox-Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
I know.
Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people.
It's plans on plans on plans.
We hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship
what a hell of a plot.
Resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid
It's all
Snake.
Patriots.
I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
Insane.
What?
Fucking insane.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
All good, Vendy.
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband.
And they explain at the start too.
We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence.
Basically, everything has been a simulation nerd-in.
You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Yet they never explain Psycho Mantis.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
What luck is that?
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
I mean, this isn't explained either.
Is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see
It's
my
cool, but
family
not technology.
again.
Again.
Damn!
Her theme is fucking excellent.
Try this instead. No!
that right?
Fucking here we go.
I've been waiting for this! It can't be. I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken. You were inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
Hello, brother.
You 2 years ago? Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all...
How does Ocelot not realize that?
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good. You know where they are? How? Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you.
How do you choose?
There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
He chose your arm.
Time to say goodbye!
I fucking love Metal Gear.
Damn.
So fucking much.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Why though?
Snake!
I don't know how he is gonna stop in Metal Gear but go off Snake. Oh. I just realized. It looks like a big turtle.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
Deus Ex had the same issue.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another
Is that what Rose was so interested
the dawn
in?
of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me.
Old dog,
We're
no
all
it
born
doesn't.
with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
The furthest it goes back is the 60s, I think.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered
I just wish Solidus had a bit more lore.
What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that.
I think so, Bendy.
I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Roll credits.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Oh God.
Over the past 200
The
years,
skull
a
face.
kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless.
Oh no.
We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke.
It's White
so
House
often.
man.
How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would
The
you take
Guilty Gear
away
character.
individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack.
White
don't
House
be
man.
silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human
Vtubers
memory,
are real.
ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right.
Well,
you seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards
This is actually
development
scary,
of
though.
convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
Pandas deserve it.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the
Pandas
start
should
that
get
only
donated
you
to.
can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but
I mean real
nobody is
pandas,
right.
not panda
Not
girls.
even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this
Thank
is
you
the
for
way
the 100
world
bits,
ends,
hump.
Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for
He called my
myself what
streams
to
garbage.
believe and what to pass on.
Wow.
But is that even your own idea?
Rude.
Or something Snake told you.
Humph.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free
I'm a real
will.
panda girl,
That's
Bendy.
not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than
Happy
a mask to
habit.
cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense
This is
of
just
strength.
Kojima being a philosopher for 30 minutes.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse
I know,
your
but like I
freedom.
just wanna
You
watch
don't
Big Macs
deserve
fight
to
and
be
ninjas
free.
go burr.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless.
This is all above me.
A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all.
Well, Quiche, the
Isn't
point
that
is this
right,
is
Jack?
flawed but has truths to
Ocelot
it.
was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the
Oh
image
God,
of
here we
solid
go.
snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the
Now
S3,
we get really fucking meta.
not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their
It is
supremacy.
instead the player who is
The
getting
objective
trained
of
to be a
this
soldier, not
exercise
Raiden.
was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm
But
for
also
the
our wives
exercise.
not.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like.
The idea
See
is that the
only
data from
things
this
you
experiment
like,
is
and
used
for
to make this
yourself
game.
alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
As in, the player is the
What?
one playing the
Trying not to
finalized
hurt
version.
me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen.
Have a good night, Pia
In the
Rabbit.
end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you.
Exactly.
You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to.
Raiden agrees.
The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise.
Basically right.
Take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So,
The Patriots
Jack the
are also
Ripper,
this AI,
will
right?
it be Solidus, the Patriots' creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Creepy. So fucking creepy.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history.
The 12 leaders are led by the
We
AI,
need to
right?
decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Or no?
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your
I can't
parents.
remember.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack.
Is it?
Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
There is genius in Kojima's writing. There's just a lot of shit that is like, okay, I need time to think about this. Goddamn. Track, please.
Let's go. Is that the best you can do?
There we go.
Let's go. Is that the best you can do? Let's go.
Jack, are you okay?
We are doing it,
How's
Jack.
your murdering going?
Hee hee.
Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too.
Murdering is
Try
going
to do
good.
something for me for a change.
Right? You don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
Thanks.
Is that the best you can do?
Fuck. Oh god. Here we go. What's up?
Right, you have to be Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden 2, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh god.
Really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese
Surprise.
fighter Raiden?
Jesus.
Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just
Holy shit.
weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think
Her pupils
for
are
itself.
gone.
Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
What's wrong with you?
There we go. Please. Please. God. Can you imagine an ex-president being here? Like, imagine Obama fighting on top of the federal building. After a mech crashed into New York. The idea of this game is insane. Hee hee. I like how no one else is in New York. New York is gone. Hee hee. Just read in. Oh, here they are.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who
Quite
or
suddenly.
what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then,
Sure,
what am I
Snake.
supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith.
Oh no.
What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether
wants
you
me
were
a
right
TV
or wrong,
Christian.
but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words.
Like some
and
sort of
decide.
video game.
You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
By the way.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy.
If you guys think the
It's
cutscenes
for
are
you
long
to
in this
decide.
game,
It's up to you.
just wait until we get to MGS4.
By the way, what is that?
Actually bring popcorn.
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
It's me.
No, never heard the name before.
Oh.
I'll pick my own name.
Oof.
And my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Hey. What the fuck? Don't
they
toss
taught
that.
Me some good things too.
I know.
That's Lacuna's merch.
We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it.
Hee hee.
We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
Humph.
Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
I'm still upset he doesn't know who Lacuna is.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
Wow.
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity.
Goddamn Snake is caked up.
Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
I like how no one wonders why Snake and Raiden are here. Just ignored them.
Snake?
I have actually been to New York. Thank you.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together,
Rose is like
aren't
what?
we?
Oh. Yeah.
She's like, who are you?
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
My eyes aren't real, Raiden.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
What a coincidence. Same day as Washington stepped into office as well all.
To the future.
What?
He said all living things
Oh damn, this
want their
jazz.
genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy.
Our favorite video games.
We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above.
We did it, chat.
And think, what am I made of?
The real final boss of this game was the 2 hours of cutscenes.
Am I hurt and pain, or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know.
Yoji Shinkawa.
Do you think tomorrow
He's based.
will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end.
So chat.
Out of the darkness, there is no
For those of you
other way than the light leading to
who have no seen this game, what did you think?
that I'll find in a peace, not war, and dreams that
I'm quite interesting to know what you guys thought of it.
I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
You have def seen this game, Fendi. Shush. MGS3 I do think is a better game though. And I do think MGS1 is better too. But I think this game is still a hell of a sequel.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free?
Like it basically innovated on every aspect of the first game.
Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by.
I don't know.
Happy ever after, please stay for a while.
The rest of the games have crazy stuff.
Time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend.
But the errand is like full-on repulse.
How good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday.
And I think that's why people like 3 as well. It's much more grounded again.
That I'll find in a peace not
Much
war,
like MGS1.
and dreams that I let slip away.
Exactly.
I'll find the joy
4 has a lot of issues cause it tries to answer stuff that is way too philosophical to answer. Thanks for the follow, Moist Cheeto Juice. Thanks, I hate the name. Hehe. I mean, I think 4 is also way too dragged out in cutscenes. Primordial Cheeto Juice. Hehe. There's like 0 juice out of a Cheeto. So I assume a lot. Well, that was a hell of a game. Surely there's no more twist.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen,
that little kid,
heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the
I
magic
forget if
of the digital age
MGS3
to
has
do
any
that
stock
with.
footage.
The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what
I do hate
traces
this
of
bronze
life
filter.
we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Why is it brown? It's literally the worst color.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Gasp.
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Gasp. We don't We don't need to see these numbers. Hee hee. This We really don't need to have knowledge of HTME. of them. Hee hee. Elephant. How dare you? Rude. Calling me fat. Shake my head. Whelp. That was MGS2 chat. It would be better if it was Panda. Hee hee. And there's the alternate screen. Wah. Really? That's how you get Panda? That seems hella hard. I know you can like. I think you can. Play MGS1. MG1. Which is pretty cool. You can also see that the next game will be ready for Thursday. Hopefully it plays nice. Please. Maybe if the bugs aren't individually simulated. Hee hee. True. MGS3 does have a lot going on. But yes, chat. We will be continuing MGS series on Thursday. Please. 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 TTS. Work with me. Thank you. Jesus. Ori. Sorry. But yes. That is where we will be ending it today. Hee hee. Thank you guys for joining me for stream. Oh. Wait. No. Thursday will be Sea of Thieves. We have a collab with Isilia and Dancho, which is hype as well. Hee hee. Well, I guess you're part of the VOD gang, Bendy. Hee hee. It went really well, Shiro. We just beat the game actually. And now looking to pass on my cubs to a good place. Him. What do we think, chat? Do you guys want to go to Panda or watch some Elden Ring with King? Well, good luck with work, Shiro. Thanks for stopping by. Hee hee. Bendy, I'm just too entertaining, I know. What a curse. Hee hee. Yeah? Elden Ring it is then. Hee hee. Alright, chat. Let's give King some love. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. And I'm excited to continue it tomorrow. Alright. Chat chat chat. Hee hee. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. And of course, see ya, Cubs.